Hello, hello. How you dorks doing? Welcome on in. Oh, right, it's raining. It's thundering? No. Right, no. Right, that's not how you test if it's thundering. Right. I discovered that last time. Where did I even put my thunder? Oh, there's my lightning rod. Yup. Yup. Nope. Oh, cool. Okay, what was I was working on the expanded mob farm. But yeah, hi Reggie, hi Blossom, hi anyone else. How you dorks doing? Welcome on in. Hi Sai. How you doing? Oh, that is a lot of bees. I forgot how many bees I had in here. Let's go get some more, let's get some more flowers so we can get more bees. Because we like bees. Which, I'm tempted sometime. I want to get that sometime. It's just money. It's one of those games that's on my list of, I would like this game. I do not have the money for this game. Or the time. I already have enough games I'm playing. Which I love. I love that I'm able to play a bunch of cool games and make some money off it because y'all are heckin' dorks that give me money for this shit. But, it does mean I don't have as much time for new games sometimes. Fair enough. What are you breeding for? I'm assuming in Power World. Good bees, yes. There's more bees. I'm too lazy. I need to get a chest over here. I forgot there's now a cat in here. I forgot about that. Why do I have 61 things of copper in my inventory? Ah! Yakumo. Just so you can catch any legendary with the rainbows. Wait, that's not what I want. I want to put this in here. Yeah, makes sense. I'm still, like, when I've been playing it on and off stream, I've been working on getting, engine, or, no, I didn't call him engine, missile, right. I've been working on getting missile fully starred, which requires a lot of jet regons. Then I'm going to need to get a combat pal, also for Saya. Saya, however you say her name. What was I working on? Right. Let's see. I'm going to keep expanding that. Do I need to go on another mining expedition into hell? Why do I have 3 dark oak buttons? Why? Why? No, not the gunpowder. Not the gunpowder. I kind of need that. Yes, Saya is, like, dark normal? So you would want to get a POW that does good... I'm just gonna put all my scaffolding here for the time being. Let's see, it's not dark. It's whatever's effective against dark. Is that dragon or ice? I think it's dragon. I think you would want a good dragon POW, specifically. Get things like she does do, like, in general, with just how much health those fuckers have. Hi again, Sai. Is that? I was gonna say, is that Aurora as a Ying? Yeah, but Dark would not beat, Dark would not beat Dark normal, because, Dark is resistant to Dark. So, in general, I would say you would want a good dragon, maybe with a second, fucking, I mean, weird thought, Chillet is probably your best option in terms of type coverage. Because Ice Dragon would be resistant, I think, to, or at least neutral, while doing good dragon. But if you want to get a really good one, you would have to breed Jetragon down into a Chillet, which would be a process. I think they do, don't they? One moment. Maybe I'm just crazy. The Moonflower. Let's see. Dark neutral. Oh, yeah, okay. Apparently it takes 1.5 times damage from Dark and Dragon. Okay, good to know. And the only thing it's resistant to is neutral. Because it has darkness. Okay, good to know. But yeah, you would want... Oh, the other thing as well is, I don't think there's stab, so you can bring any POW. Okay, why am I not able to scrape you? Is it because I have a shield? Yes. So, you would actually want to use a POW that has a type line that she can't hit. But then breed onto it some really powerful dragon moves. Because you can breed Jetragon's Meteor Rain onto any POW that is not specifically bred with 2 copies of itself. But yeah, immediately, advancement, lighten up. Let's see. I still need to get a mace. Oh, right, I was about to go check if we needed more netherbrick. Right, that's what I was doing. And then I got distracted. Do I have lapis? Okay, yeah. Like, so you'd probably want one that's mountable, because mountable just gives you more control and lets you double up on attacks in the same cooldown. So, what? I don't know what her full coverage is. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what is the best POW to bring to that fight? I also need to go get some more shulkers, but really, what I want to do is set up a shulker farm. Which does involve going to the fucking overworld. Or not going to the overworld. Bringing a shulker from the overworld. Or to the overworld. Brain! Put the words together in the right order, Jesus! Which... not gonna be a fast process. One thing. Where was the... we could... I mean, I would need to prepare a bit more for that, because we would need a lot of rail. And I do mean a lot of rail. So for now, let's just do a quick mining expedition. Just find a decent spot to burrow into that doesn't completely annihilate the landscape. I should probably pick out a spot for a gold farm as well. The gold farm is something that's going to be somewhat active to farm, and that I might even leave running off stream at some point. Because I need a lot of gold. But, you know, I guess I could also use a chunk loader. Oh, I hear lava. But yeah, it's like you want something. I think you're definitely going to want meteor rain from Jet Dragon, because it's just that does mean that whatever POW you want to fight with, you're going to have to breed down from a Jet Dragon to get that ability. It is one of the few exclusives you can't really get quickly to most places. Because there's a lot of POWs that you can breed to and from very easily. Jet Dragon, not really. And there is no skill fruit for it either. Because it's an exclusive. So, yeah, just hope it doesn't take too long. Yup. But you can't really make an AFK gold farm in the same way you can do an AFK mob farm in the overworld, where... or you can do an AFK gold farm. That's easy. But what you can't do is make it that it's just always active because it's in hell. Like, you can't just, unless you use a chunk loader, which I don't actually know how to make currently. A chunk loader just keeps a part of the world permanently loaded. I think the simplest is using 2 nether portals and just have a minecart going back and forth between them, because whenever something enters or leaves the nether, it briefly causes the chunk it spawns in to be rendered. Regardless of how close it is to the player. Which I also am going to now need to breed traits onto another legendary. No, I know they can. I've had someone breed. One moment. Blink Blanc? I know Rymia has specifically bred Meteor Rain onto a Cremis. Oh, wrong wiki. Fuck off, fandom. Power World wiki. Breeding. Exclusive skills cannot be bred down. That's strange. Huh. Let's see. Power World, Meteor Rain. Oh, wait a second. Meteor Rain is not technically an exclusive skill. Meteor Rain is just only found on Jetragon. That's... Huh. So Meteor Rain is not exclusive to Jetragon. It's, just only ever found on it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's weird, but fair enough. So you cannot pass down Beam Comet, but you can pass down Meteor Rain. Beam Comet is Jetragon's exclusive. Also, no, Chickapee is... Okay, technically, yes, there is another way of getting a Chickapee, which is breeding a Chickapee with an Illuminant Slime. That is the only breeding combination other than Chickapee that breeds a Chickapee. And that might have even been changed. I'm not actually sure on that. There was... Because Chickapee has the highest number. It is, in terms of breeding, it is the weakest POW. So it is just, by virtue of its position, it can only be bred from 2 of itself. Yes, there's an asterisk on that. I believe that is only old Eyes of Cthulhu. If you go catch an Eye of Cthulhu right now, I do not believe it. It's something weird. That was a bug that was patched. But, Eyes of Cthulhu now work properly. I don't know if the breeding calculator is out of date or if it's that old Eyes of Cthulhu are still able to jailbreak anything into a Chickapee. But not sure on that. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. True Eye of Cthulhu power. What is a true Eye of Cthulhu? Oh! Wait. Oh, apparently the true Eye of Cthulhu is in the files, but it's not actually in the game. Like, apparently it is in the files, but it's not in the game. So if you got it somehow, then I don't even think it does. I could be wrong on that. It seems like it may have been planned, but just never added. But Eye of Cthulhu, just the regular old Eye of Cthulhu, was originally, it would do the same thing. People were able to get jailbroken chickapees by breeding things with Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah, it might have been that it was originally intended as that, and then there was some technical issue that caused it to not happen. I actually have not fought Eye of Cthulhu, Moonlord yet in Power. Because, why? Okay, that's funky. Hopefully that's not a issue. I don't know if that got picked up, but the bottom of my screen was very funky looking for a brief moment. Okay. But yeah, it was because there are certain skills that are still, even with Yakumo, because one thing, Blossom, if you're breeding Yakumos, do not bother putting exclusive passive skills on them. If it cannot appear randomly on a PAL, you cannot use Yakumo to pass it over. So, like, you cannot pass Legend using Yakumo. Or any of the skills that are exclusive to the various legendaries. Those still have to be done the old-fashioned way of breeding with those at the start. But you can, I'm not sure if Lucky can be passed down, actually. That one I'm uncertain. Lucky is in kind of a weird spot on that map. But yeah, I love Yakumo. Yakumo is a good creature. But yeah, it's like you could... Yeah, I know it can be bred down. But what I'm saying is, yeah, I don't know if it can be passed on through Yakumo. That's the one skill I'm uncertain of. If it's one like Lord of the Sea, not King of the Waves, different skill, which confused me occasionally. Wow. Is that why moths are so obsessed with lamps? Do they use them as recharge stations? Are they solar powered? The one that makes you really fast on the water? Blossom? King of the Waves? Or... is it completely useless? Oh, Lucky. What do you mean Lucky is useless? Doesn't it just give you a flat damage and work speed boost? I guess it's worse than a lot of dedicated boosts would be in the same place. But it is better than... It does make a PAL pretty decent. I guess that's the thing. Is it supposed to be the end-all, be-all of traits? Or just a decent option? Because it is a Lucky PAL. If you are not breeding a Super PAL, a Lucky PAL is usually going to be better than a non-Lucky PAL. Like, if you just catch a random PAL and they're lucky, it's going to be better than if they're not lucky most of the time. And that's the question. Is it that lucky is something you want to breed into it, or just like, oh, it's a nice bonus for catching a random pal? Yeah, because like in terms of work speed, it's outclassed by work slave. Is it conceited? Oh, right. Bam. Don't care about you. I do need to free up the space for... Do we have any space for netherrack? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you behind. I should have been more careful with that, but it's fine. Why does that tab out? That's fair. Yeah, because that is the other thing. If you want one that's just good in general, Lucky is going to be better than anything else. As it both boosts work speed and combat with no downside, unlike Work Slave or Conceited, where you make it a worse fighter. Oh, also, did I mention that I decided just for fun that to calculate what the worst PAL possible would be? Like, just for fun, I decided to think, what would the literal worst PAL be in the entire game? Like, what is the worst PAL you could breed? My end conclusion is that it would be a PAL, a cave bat specifically, with, oh, what was the list of traits? It was a cave bat with, let's see, I sent the list to someone. Where? There, you. Oh, yes. Brittle, Coward, Pacifist, and Work Slave. On a cave bat. As it would be, its only work skill is Gathering 1. It is terrible in terms of work. Second of all, it would have, with that specific trait set, it would be, 60% reduced attack and 20% reduced defense. It's normal type, which is objectively the worst type in the game, because it's not effective against anything. And, its partner skill is literally just that it picks up items nearby. Nothing else. It has no other effect. So basically, it's garbage. That is my pick for the worst possible how you could breed in the entire game. The only problem with this super smelter is it does tend to drop off items on the close chests, or the close furnaces, faster than the far away ones. Which is not the worst thing in the world, but it's better if I can get them all going. I have to manually flip this off to fill it up. But that should give me a lot of, netherrack. Not netherrack, nether bricks, which I can turn into a lot of nether... Wait. Gives me a lot of nether bricks, which I turn into nether bricks. Yes, that's... I mean, you have Yakumo. So yes, it is definitely possible since Yakumo already exists. Though it would be specifically on capture if you have a Lucky Pal as your active companion. But you could probably also make it if it's in your inventory at all. So at the very least, it would be possible to have it upgrade passives. And probably also just generate everything relating to its combat. Like the captured PAL stats. And it likely could check for if you have a Lucky Pal when you get loot from a chest. Like, it should be pretty doable for the game to check this kind of thing. I don't know their exact code base, but I would be surprised if it's not coded in a way that allows for it. Just as a general game design thing. Nice, nice, nice. More bees. How did you get out here? Sir. Sir, this is not where you're supposed to be. One moment. Sir, come on. I don't know how you got out here. We're taking you back home. No, now there's two bees out. Bees, stop escaping, please. Really? Could you all kindly stop escaping? Oh, and you just ate my... No. Come on. Get back in here. Yep, come on. There we go. I think that's all of them. Okay. I don't even know how that one bee got out in the first place. I still need to find the, place with the shulk. Skulk, whatever. Skulk sensor. Like, that's found where? Deep, dark, and ancient cities. Where do those spawn? Under mountainous areas. Yeah, so we need to go to a mountainous area. There we go. Problem is, I don't know if I know where a mountainous area is. Do I have... Yes, good. We're gonna go on a bit of a quick side quest. Let's see. Did I store that in here? Yes. That is to the north Perfect. Yeah, definitely. It would probably be a little overpowered, but yeah, it would be nice. I mean, this is a mountainous area. I mean, what could possibly go wrong if I just dig straight down? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong doing this? Oh, hello, Lapis. See? Nothing can go wrong. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ow. Yeah, let me just grab this ore so I can break it down later. Oh, okay. Hello there. No, no. There we go. Okay. Oh, I do not like this room. There are multiple skeletons with enchanted bows. Okay. Maybe let's not do that. Let's maybe not go down that way. But yeah, my way of removing passives from a like a pal is I just replace it with pals that are on whatever I'm going to breed them with and hope the child is better. Yeah, apparently. Apparently that was the part where they kill me. Oh, hello, fox. Hello, friend. Are foxes breedable? That's something that I might need to come back for. If they are. Okay. So I'll have to get two. And give them whatever they want to be bred with. Is this the right? There it is. Yep. God damn it. It's a valid question. I don't know why I'm bothering. No. Like the regular ones do not give me anything I care about. But the ominous ones, on the other hand. Oh, what? Why does this go down here? I should be putting on my shield. Oh, and it's also spawning skeletons. Could you not? Could you kindly fucking cease? Could you kindly fucking cease? Are one of them down there? What the fuck? Oh, no, wind charge. Okay. Okay, let me just heal up real quick. Also, hi, Bird. Did Lamprain play? I didn't see if it played. I think that might have been... Okay, I will fix that. Hi, Rye. Mia, whatever. I need to... My brain keeps calling you Rye, but there's other... Actually, no, they're not called Rye anymore. Never mind, I can call you Rye. That'll be easier on my brain. Welcome on in. We were yapping about Power World a bit ago, with the discovery that Meteor Rain is not an exclusive skill, even though it's exclusive to to Jetragon. One moment. I think I forgot to... Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna copy and paste it because umlaut, and I don't remember off the top of my head. There. Lamprey. Why is it not... it has forgotten! Allow collision with screen edge. Thank you. How you doing, Rye? Welcome on in. And I did... All that got me 2 baked potatoes and a golden carrot. Glorious. Got your head shrunk. Eh? Okay, then. Now I have to remember where the way to the, like, slime ones are. Is it just in the middle here? Is that the way forward? I think it is. Oh, I'm talking like this. Don't worry about it. And then this is a different room with the exact same layout. Oh, they're all shooting each other, apparently. And they're slimes, apparently. I'm guessing there was a potion of sliming used. How do you get a potion of infestation? Okay, good. Ominous key. I'm trying to remember what the recipe for that actually is. I'll hydrate in a second. Stop running from me! There we go. And a potion of regeneration. I mean, sure. With just stone. Okay. Because that can be used for very silly things. Okay, you don't open. Good to know. Now I need to find a... I feel like there is at least one that I have not opened somewhere. Did I open this one? Hey, why? Blossom? I thought there was one in here. Okay, I have not opened this one. No, why? Give me the fucking heavy core! Why is all the chaos happening? Oh, and why did that not work? Why is tits broken? One moment. Let me reboot tits. Okay. Don't care about winter. What are the odds on a heavy core? Because I have opened so many of these. And I have still not gotten it. Okay, hits is back. Hopefully it'll work now. I feel like I've opened more than enough for that to be very unlikely that I have not gotten it yet. Considering I full looted 2 of these already. Or, not 2 of these. This is the second one, and I've almost full looted, or completely full looted this place. So I'm going to then need to get another cartographer to peep around temporarily and then murder. For trial chamber information. Okay, that's one of them, and it just gave me steak. Didn't the second one activate, or was it literally just that one? Hard to tell with slimes. But I love this place just for being a slime farm. Like, this place is just an incredible slime farm. We did go up to that one. Okay. What's the point? What is the fucking point of this? If it's to confuse me, it has succeeded. Oh, there's also one over there. Please don't be saying game. There we go. Potatoes! Thanks! Great! Why is there fire? Nope, no, I'm not going down there. Why is there fire? Pop. 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 Possibly. They do sometimes put flame charges in the trial. still can't hit these guys with a trident. These guys are just immune to projectiles. Why is there cobweb here? Okay. Potatoes. Thanks. Why? Why is food in the fucking loot pool for these? Jesus Christ. Okay. Because, like, at least the potions are fine. In that, at least there's something that is unique and useful. Why food? I have enough food. And I spent more food fighting this. Than I'm ever going to get back from the fuck... Oh. Oh, I also just made a realization. My mob farm is not spider-proof. Where are all these spiders? Well, that's a slime. Which is not what I was going for. But, I mean, I will take killing a slime. Oh, there's also a slime spawner down here. How do you spider-proof a mob spawner, actually? Like a mob farm. Without reducing the spawn rates too dramatically. Jesus Christ, man. There are so many baby slimes. Okay, I don't need arrows at all. Oh, it spit out. Oh, it spit out a key. Nice. I will happily take a trial key. I don't need more than a stack of string. Okay. You perish. Let's see. Golden carrots. Don't care. Second ominous trial key. That I do care. Slime balls. Okay. That should free up a bit of inventory space. Okay. I also pick this back up because I apparently left this here. I mean, I still want to make a slime farm. Less because I need it and more because it would be fun. Okay, good. You are openable. Come on. Still no heavy core. Still none. I don't even think this is an ominous, but... yeah, that's just a regular, so I can't even use the ominous key on it. Hi. Also as... I also never hydrated. I acknowledged the hydrate and just never did it. Oh, there's my top. Ugh. I think we are out of ominous trial vaults, but I could be wrong. The keys are still useful. Ominous trial keys would still be useful to get because we can go to another vault, another trial chamber. I just want a heavy core. I don't even want to use the mace. Like, the mace doesn't appeal to me that much as a weapon. I just want it so I can get the fucking advancements connected to it. But Jesus Christ! It does not want to let me get the heavy core! Have I gone to this one? Yeah, there's a fucking pathway up to it. Okay. I was just in here. How about these side paths? Are there any? And if there are any of them worth going down? Oh, wonderful. It's a wall. Great, it's another wall. And there is nothing here. Cool. Let's... I think I can confidently say I have full looted this area. I'm gonna keep the map because this is a amazing spot for slime farming. But there is nothing here for me now in terms of getting the ominous, like, I just want the heavy core, man. Just give me the heavy core. That's the only thing I still need from a trial chamber. It's the only thing. Have I been down here? I have, and I can remember this room was incredibly disappointing. I was just in here. Was this the one I literally just went down to be disappointed by? No, but I'm still disappointed by it. what's down here? Oh, a couple of ender pearls. Sure. Why don't I just fucking build? Like a normal human being. Because I believe it is... not there. I've forgotten how to escape here again. Oh, is that it? Okay, I know it's one of these staircases. Connected to... Yep, this is it. And then there should be swamp water. Yep, right there. And now we go get a new cartographer who will point me towards a new fucking he'll point me towards a new fucking guy, like new fucking trial, which will hopefully give me a fucking heavy core. Oh, I don't have my elytra on. That's why it's not letting me do that. I don't care about a dead bush. I really do not. You know, let's do another dig into the mountain. I'm sure there's no stories about someone digging too greedily or too deep. I can't see any reason why this could go poorly. Also, I need to slow down. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. I see nothing wrong with how much damage I took on the way down from that. Do I have torches? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Cool. Don't know where that creeper came from. It just did. Okay. Let me hop up here. Pop up. Oh, this does go further down. Nope, that's just tough. God. Why do I not bring torches with me? Oh, hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Thank you. Nothing. And a dead end. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep digging. Is that bedrock? Yeah, it's bedrock, ain't it? It's really hard to see, but I think that's bedrock. Oh, and that's diamonds. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna... Oh, 1 diamond. No, 4. Oh, but there's more here. That is a big diamond vein, apparently. Sure, why not? I cannot fucking see. I'm just trying to figure out... How did I get down? Why did I not bring torches? Or some way of lighting up? Do I have some in my... I have a flint and steel. Yeah, I'm sure fire is the solution. You know, why did I think that wouldn't do that? Legitimately, this is my best option for lighting up the way out. Is just starting random fires behind me. Not on top of me, behind me. Let me also store some of this stuff into the loot chest, just so that way I don't, I can carry some building blocks on the way. Okay. Stop! Is there any faster way of finding a deep dark? Not an idle question, because, like, I want to find, the shulker stuff. But I have no idea what's a good way of doing that. Okay. Other than basically what I'm currently doing, of just digging around a mountainous area, and I hope you run into it. You know, I was kind of hoping I'd hit the cavern that I hit on the way down. In fact, I can hear something to my left. There we go. This... Oh, nope. That is another room where they're going to shoot me. Let's not do that. Is this my cave? I don't think this is the cave I hit originally. I think this is a different one, meaning we have now gone somewhere completely new. But hopefully it leads to the exit eventually. Like, it is going up. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Hello. Yoink. Technically a new block, even though it's just a variant of the same block. That's more shit that I don't care about. Okay, you know, we're just gonna dig up to the surface. Oh! That was quicker than expected. Maybe, there's a lot of water. Not sure if this is surface water, though. I think this might just be a cave. And that's more cave, apparently. Thankfully, I do have respiration. Why can you see better when underwater? I don't think that's how that typically works. Oh, I hear sheep. Should almost be there. There we go. Freedom! Oh, there's a lava pool in the shape of a heart. That's kind of cute. So now we need to go southeast. Okay. Oh, and there's just fire over there. I'm honestly surprised it's taken this long for that fire to happen, with how many times I've gone through here. Oh, I need to not be in gamer stance. There it is. There's my horrible eyesore of a base. Up. Like, there are parts that look decent. There are also a lot of parts that look terrible. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Do I have one for tough? Actually? That's tough, I think. Tough, granite, cobblestone, dirt. Then I also have a bunch of shit that needs to be smelted. This can go into here with the rest of the lapis. Yoink. Oh. Okay. Where was it going? Right, to the super smelter. Okay. Deep slate. Oh, wait, no, shit. I need to mine this first. If I don't mine it first, then it's not really going to be that good. I mined it with Silk Touch just to be able to not clutter up my inventory until I got back. Because ore takes up a decent chunk of space when mined with Fortune. Though, we're actually getting really shit luck, so it's not actually taking up that much space. Okay. Iron, gold. Yeah, what are y'all up to, if anything? I know Blossom's working on their Power World stuff. I've been working on D&D. Where did I... Oh, I've moved the lever somewhere I can't see it from down here. Whoops. Okay. There we go. I don't know how that jank works. It just does. It just kinda does. Okay. And I forgot to mine this. String, breeze rods, all this random garbage. This can go in there. Bone, which I should actually be doing something else with. Breeze rods. Redstone goes elsewhere. Okay, bone. Then a nice pile of bone blocks. Boop. Oh, boop, boop. 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 There we go. There we go. Nice bundle of bone. Who doesn't love nice bones? A tasty. Yeah, let me also just grab that lava bucket. I have an infinite source of lava buckets. I don't need to worry about holding on to a bit of lava. Ah, look at all that delicious, delicious nether brick. Yeah, how do you spawn proof against spiders specifically? Why are you stopped? Okay. Grab as much nether brick as I can carry. Yeah, for the real proper silliness though, that I can do with an infestation potion, what I would need would be an allay. But you can breed allays, can't you? With, like, cookies or something. Like, I don't actually know much about allays because they weren't a thing when I played last. When I played last in earnest. They just straight up weren't a thing. But the big thing is that allays regenerate health. So you can kind of create a torture nexus out of an allay in a way that is very useful. Where did I put... in here? For now, I'll just keep it there. Right. There we go. Let me check quickly. How do you spawn-proof... Let's see. Spawn-proof mob farm against spiders. Okay. So you apparently put pattern... Like, in Java, apparently they need a 3x3 area. And most commonly people use carpets because carpets are not spawnable ground, technically. Okay. So I will need to get some wool. Which wool is just like... No, you need to do... Okay. Carpet. You can also use slabs, I think. But the big thing is that that makes... I don't actually know if there's any reason not to use slabs. What? How do you make carpet? Oh, it's just 2. Yeah, apparently in Java Edition, spiders actually need a 3x3 area to be able to spawn. Which is weird, but not something I'm going to be complaining about. That is a creeper. Nope, absolutely not. Yeah, you have fun down there. Come on. me up. Oh, shit, that's a fucking... I was trying to... okay, so I'm going to have to fix that up now, because now it's not going to quite reach. But, yeah, so it's just every 3x3 area. If I put it... yeah, put it there, that's fine, because there's no 3x3 area. So I think I could instead do it... probably best to do it from the corner. So then it is... like, I can just put it there, because there's no 3x3 area created. That's the big thing. And then there. And 2 blocks away. 2 blocks away. That should block essentially all. As there's no 3x3 areas, except if it counts open trapdoors as valid spawning ground. Which would suck if that's the case. It would indeed suck if that were the case. Alright. What was I here to grab? Right, a bucket. Let me just make a bucket. I think I put all of my buckets into the lava system. Bucket. Okay. That is so much bee. There we go. Much better. There we go. Boop. So then it's there, 2 blocks away, there, 2 blocks away, there. Just like that. And that, I believe... come on. There we go. Should stop it from ever spawning a spider. Which is important because spiders are really obnoxious. They're too big for a lot of things. Because I believe that they would still be able to climb out of this. It would at least slow down the mob farm. And I don't really care about spiders. I would rather a spider spawn be a creeper spawn instead. Okay. So that is now officially spawn-proof. And that means we now need to get the other one officially spawn-proof. Which, annoyingly, requires 2 more carpets. Where's that? Do not squish them off! Hi, Semper! Welcome on in! Do not squish them off! Okay, that's enough to get another layer, but I'm also going to need more past that. I'll squish you violently with a hammer. But yes, how you do? Okay, 32, that is enough. Perfect. Oi, asshole! Perish. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Working important, even if working suck. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. 2, 2, 2, 2. Perfect. Oh, that's a creeper down there. Hi, Mono. Welcome on in. How you dorks doing? I still don't fully get how that jank with the wings works, but it does, so I'm happy. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, today is an EP day. Also, I am now inverted. Fear me. Yeah, what time zone are you even in? Feels like you're always, like, up way too late by your time zone. Whatever time zone that may be. Is there another layer or... I don't know why I thought this would help. Okay, that's... Well, shit, now I have to go back down there to clean this. Whatever, fine. Ow. It's fine. Okay, I don't actually know what my own GMT offset is. Wait, not nether bricks for this. Okay, then. Fair enough. So it's like 11 for you? Fair enough. That's not as bad as sometimes it is for me. That is valid. That is indeed valid. I very much grew up on beta. I very much grew up on beta. That was one of the main games that got me into gaming originally. Okay, what good trash blocks do I have sitting around? I could use diorite, but I actually kind of like diorite. I don't really care for granite, though, and I have plenty of granite. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I played back when there was only a creative mode. There was no survival. With it being like this. Let me get the outlines done for this. Yep. Oh, did they get rid of that? I kind of wish they would keep that because realistically, that is such a small part of Minecraft. It worked as a demo, and it's a part of Minecraft's history. Aww. Well, I'm pretty sure people have kept it alive. Like, I know there is technically a speedrun scene. Technically, for that game. It's just a lot of the speedruns, you are literally tied at 0 milliseconds. Because it's just get into a tree, or build a house, and technically world generation allows you to just happen. I know I don't have to make this solid. I just don't want to make it. I like it being solid. Because otherwise I will forget a spot, fail to spawn proof it against spiders, and have a spider outbreak. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, first layer, and we need it to be too high. If it's not obvious, I am just building a very large mob farm. Because I need gunpowder. That's fair. God. It is crazy how this game went from, like, just a complete weird little thing to one of the largest games ever made. Like, It is not technically the best-selling franchise of all time, or it might be now, but it is the best-selling single video game of all time, if I recall correctly. There is a franchise which at least used to be better selling, which was Tetris. Because Tetris, everyone has played Tetris. I'm gonna need to go on a mining adventure just for trash blocks at some point. But yeah, I have played Minecraft for so long. Back in my day, we couldn't shear sheep. We punched them. Because yes, you had to punch the sheep to shear them. Because there were no shears. You didn't have to kill them. You just had to punch them. Something that I do still kinda like, and I think that might even be a setting, is that you can do blocky lighting, so the shadows are not smooth. They're still blocked. Because originally that was the option. That was what you had. You had blocky lighting. God, it is sad, though, how much shit I grew up with has been just removed from the internet. Or at the very least, you have to go through a legally gray, somewhat shady second hand. For example, like, because I grew up with shit like Club Penguin, Pirates Online, like, I grew up with a bunch of MMOs that are just not playable. There's one, oh, I can't remember it. I loved it. It was a Lego MMO. And it's the first game that I played an engineer class in, and that has sparked a lifetime obsession with engineer classes. Was it Lego Universes? Like, I miss that shit. It was good, man. Did any of y'all play Lego Universes? Do any of y'all know what I'm talking about, or do I just sound like a crazy old man? Because, like, Lego's been occasionally hit or miss with their games. I don't know why there was such a voice crack there. But they've made some pretty fucking good ones over the years. Lego is one of a very small list of companies that I have some respect for. There are very few companies that I will give any respect to. Lego is one of the couple that I can give some respect to. All that nether brick this is what all that nether brick has achieved. I mean, I can get this started a little bit, but, Let's see, we should have a little more nether brick down here. I forgot how much of a pain it is to build with nether brick, though. Because it is a bit of a fucking pain. Just because of how much you need. If I used red nether brick, it would have been a bit cheaper. But wait, why didn't I just... There we go. Much better. Okay. This is the entire thing. Up. Put that there. Ow. You know, I probably shouldn't be, like, face planting directly into my potatoes. It's probably not the best way of landing. But it's working. It's fine. And bam. I've forgotten to grab my trapdoors, which are a little bit mandatory. Still have no idea how that jank works. Where if you just kind of like spam space, jumping out of water, this prevents spiders from spawning. Where spiders need a 3x3 area of spawnable ground to spawn, and carpets, because they are not a full block, are not a valid spawn space. Because mobs can only spawn if it is either a full block or it is a slab on the top half. Yes, all of the others are properly spawn-proofed as well against spiders. And the reason why we don't want spiders is because they're assholes. Specifically, they are assholes that can climb walls. I'm gonna have to go down and get all that. Because this is quartz. This is not exactly cheap. Oh, why is there water? Oh, right, because I broke that. Well, it should be fine. Wait, where am I? Thank you. There we go. It should either be in my, now all either be in my inventory or moved into this. Yep. Okay, nope, never mind. There's 2 missing. Yeah, they jam things up. Also, hi, McCawsome. Why are you throwing him again? What did him do to deserve this? Did some get stuck on the corners? Yep. That's where they are. What the fuck what was going on there? You know what? I'm just going to... Okay, that's the wrong wall. I thought that was the wall that I had scaffolding on. Apparently it was not. There we go. Okay. And I still only have 8. Motherfucker, where's the last one? You know, maybe I just shouldn't roof the center bit, honestly. That's probably going to be an easier way of doing it. Because although, no, where'mst is this last quartz? Ah, motherfucker. Whatever, it's fine. I need to be a little more careful. I have so much quartz, and I don't even really need to use quartz. Okay, so let me finish up the walls here. And then let's get the ceiling in. Okay. Ah, yes, wonderful. Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love getting more work when they thought they were done with their work? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yes, go get your waters, do your things, get some foods, take a shower, do all the things that you must do. Also, how you doing, McAwesome? Welcome on in. We've been yapping about various things today while I build a mob farm. Or continue building the mob farm, more accurately. Because this mob farm has been slowly being worked on for a couple of streams now. It's not exactly small. Ooh. Skyrim VR is decent. It's not one of those, like, top-tier VR games, which is doing something that isn't done outside of VR, but it's solid. It's a solid enough port to VR. And, like, Skyrim's a good game. As much as it's memed on as it's a modding engine, it is also just an enjoyable enough game in even vanilla. Plus, you can mod VR heavily if you would like. There are some people that very much enjoy modding it excessively. Yeah, either compatible or there's been a modification that makes it like someone's already ported it, because some things do require a little bit of extra work. Even if it's something as simple as just, hey, use this very slightly different function rather than the default function. Is there much of a downside, though, if I just leave the top off? That's not even the right part. If I just... Oh, I haven't put in the trapdoors. Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. The trapdoors are very important because they trick the AI into walking off of a cliff. Where they see a closed... Or open, excuse me. They see an open trapdoor as a full block that they could stand on. The AI cannot... Like, mob's AI cannot tell the difference between an open trapdoor and a closed trapdoor. So they see the trapdoor, assume it's a tile they can walk on, and plop. Because normally mobs will not take drops like this. And I need more sandstone. Okay. I'll need to like go to a desert or something and just completely mine it out for sandstone. Or something. I need some way to get a truly absurd quantity of material. Thank you for the gunpowder. Which, this, if nothing else, just the gunpowder alone from this mob farm is going to be so nice. A casual 55 rockets now. I am not a moth ready to eat. We've been over this. Which, did I show the art that Nem did randomly? Did I ever move it into art? Is it on my desktop still? I need to organize my desktop a bit. I don't know where I put it. That's less than ideal. Oh, here it is. This fucking shit! Do not the moth. Nem's a little shit, and they're great. Yeah, that's a lot of rockets. I didn't even see the second stack. Why am I coming back up here? I still need my fucking... Nem? Nem? Why is my camera all the way over there? What the... Nem? Do not the moth. Hi, Nem. Welcome on in. What was it doing? Right. Trapdoors, trapdoors. Do I have any extra trapdoors? Yes, 24. Is that enough? I don't think so. I don't think it's even close. That was blood on the clock tower, because Rue made that joke. Also, no, the moth was not cooked up. The art was, not the moth. I know how your brain works. I know what you would do there. Let me just make a fuck ton of bamboo trapdoors. I don't know how much a fuck ton is. Like, what unit of measurement is a fuck ton? The fuck ton, or... Or the moth ready to eat? Were you playing it with, like, Lucas? Yeah, because no, that came from, Blood in the Clock Tower. Rue just offhandedly realized that that acronym works. And then it was that Aurora told Zoan to tell Nem about it. Nem drew it up in like 10 minutes, as Nem is wont to do. Ah, shit. Hang on! Why? Do not squish them off! Yeah, I should have done this before I put the roof on. It would have made my life a lot easier. Wait, I've also realized this one's going to be a problem because of how I position it. Do not squish them off! Hi, Bayo. Welcome on in. Yes, Muff. Right, let me up. Look at all these dorks. Why can I not do this? I've done this so many times. Why is it not working this time? Fine. I am missing a few trapdoors. Jesus Christ. Nope, not like that. Even with all of that, I am down 6 trapdoors. And now we're down here. That is going to get progressively more difficult for me to execute on escaping the internals of the mob farm. Lamp, yes. And thank you for the snack. Okay. What are you dorks up to? Why is there a... I don't remember there being tree... Why is there still tree branches there? I will need to look into that. Okay. That, hopefully, will be enough fucking wood that I can just make the trapdoor. It'll be enough for this layer, at the very least. Well, 56. That should be enough for the next layer. Hopefully, it's... Oh, wait, do you need a full stack of trapdoors for every layer? Because it's 8 times 4 pathways times 2 for each side of that pathway. Yeah, you need 64 trapdoors for every layer of this. Jesus. So this will not be enough for the next layer. It'll be close, but not quite. Okay, so now the pathfinding algorithm should be sufficiently confused. And now I realize I forgot to get more trash blocks. Whoop. I don't know how many layers I'm gonna make this. I just know I want it to be fairly big. So I just don't have to worry about, gunpowder. Oh, I was going to leave the center hole open. Well, it's fine. But why did I just hear fight? Like, why I hear lava noises? Okay. Sir, into the pit. Thank you. No, this isn't I mean, there is Monster Hunter in this game. It's right over... Right here. See? Monster Hunter. We already did that a while ago, though. I also still need to kill 10 hostile monsters, which is... Oh, I've just realized that's going to include the warden. That is going to include a motherfucking warden. Good to know, good to know. So a warden kill is mandatory. Oh, why did I turn... Oh, right, because I was electrocuting a man. Right. Forgot about that part. Ah, so much delicious wheat. bread. Not wrong spelling of bread. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to real quick. Just so I don't have to strain my arm with this. Hi, Machinta. Yes, I'm adorable. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? We're about to have ads, fair warning. Unless you're a sub, obviously, in which case you're not going to experience any. Let me just go with the classic ye old loop. Or wait, it's going to have to be like this, so the initial thought was correct. Because I don't need this to be a particularly fast loop. Damn it. Right, let me slow this down. This is the ye old loop. There we go. It's nice, it's simple. Don't have to think about it. Do not squish them off! Which will then mean they should create many babby. Do we have any babby? Yes, we do have a babby down here. Not a babby, but it's an adult, but whatever. Repeater clocks are pretty fucking simple, though. Okay. What? Apparently, I just completely forgot to refill this. For now, that'll do. Well. Deploy the retriever. What? You're not a villager! Sir! Sir! Excuse me! Let's try that again. Why did I just hear a chicken die? Sir, you are not a villager! One moment. Where are you? Hi. Stop trying to steal my villagers' jobs. Kindly. Where are the fucking minecarts getting stuck now because of that little shit? No? Where are the minecarts? Where did the minecart go? Huh. Are my minecarts still occasionally getting destroyed by the cacti? Let me listen. That sounded like a click of, I don't got anything. It's easy enough to restore, but... Semper, you fucked with redstone. Do you know if there's any good way of automatically putting a minecart back into its dispenser once it reaches the end of its track? Yeah, I did. I've had them on and off at different times. That is under accessibility, show subtitles. Yeah, because it's basically right here is I want it to go on push of a button, send off this. No, it still does have minecarts. Why is it not placing them? Hi, Rice. Welcome on in. Jeez. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Minecart roll. So no, it is dispensing. Good, because we're currently working on getting a cartographer. So no, this is still working. Where are the minecarts going? Wait. Yee. I'm working on all advancements. It's gonna take me a while. That is the giant oppressive mob farm. We got the villager trading hall kind of boat thing. Okay, let me see. Minecart rolls. Dispensed item. Okay, how is it failing to pick up a man? Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay, fire. Yeah, why are you failing to pick up a man? There is, in fact, a man. Right there. Why are you not able to be picked up, men? That is being very strange. Like, this should be letting them be picked up, right? Am I crazy? What is wrong with this? I'm just confused. Why ain't this working? Why, oh why, are you not waking? Why do I have two? Why? Past me, why? I'm just so confused. Okay, one moment. Like, I mean, I could try just killing them, but I don't want to kill that many villagers. Like, this should work. But it's clearly not. And I don't know why. But it's hard for me to troubleshoot this without letting these guys free. Which I would rather not do. I mean, I could just try, instead of doing the diagonal method, just do, like, but, or I'd want it to be a little higher, basically. So, break those. So this will instead go right here. And then remove that, replace it. And then remix-jigger this, which I can do. Or, wait, no. I'd have to go, like, this? What have you done, Blossom? Yeah? I mean, you don't have to do that before breeding, do you? Only afterwards. Oh, I see, because, like, you were trying to fight Saya. Right. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, let's just do this in this kind of roundabout way. Okay. So now if I break this, bam, bam, bam. Like, I'll probably even just make this entire thing powered. Up until it needs to start going up. Well, up is fine, actually. It's when it starts turning that doesn't work. Okay. And bam. Bam. Okay. And then I need to get levers down to power all this. One right there. One right there. For now, I'm just going to put that there so I can pick back up my redstone block. Okay. Minecart, go collect a man for me. Please. And it apparently gets stuck somewhere. But if I give it a little more juice, if I get it a little more juice, it should be able to run through. And that's easy enough, I suppose. With just a little more powered rail on this run-up. There we go. If that doesn't do it, I don't fucking know. Why are you just getting stopped here, sir? That's even more confusing. Why? Why is it just failing to go through? Why is it just stopping right here? Huh? Like, there's a block of... Oh, right, no, it has to be slabs, don't it, on the top. Nope, stay. Nope, stay. Okay, cool. Congratulations. You have all chosen death. You, though, might be able to be kidnapped. Good. Okay. So now, let's try it this way. And yeah, fair enough, Blossom. Okay, will this work? Yes, thank you. And hopefully we'll successfully kidnap a man when we actually have a man. But for now, we can work on our cartography. Which we're just looking for one that has a Trial Explorer map. And then we'll remove them. Because every librarian gets exactly one Trial Explorer map they can provide. That is to destroy the minecart. So that way I don't have to, like, manually reset it. It just poofs. Okay. If I recall correctly, we need to level you up to get a Trial Explorer map, potentially. And you know what? We have plenty of paper. He doesn't like me for murdering his friends, but add more paper. Okay. Come on. Level up. Thank you. Savannah Village map. Let me check, though, what level exactly do I need to get this fucking thing? Librarian. Uno momento. Not librarians. I need Trial Explorer. Okay, it's journeyman level, so we do need to give him another chance. He could buy glass panes, but eh. Oh god, you would really not like to tell me anything, apparently. Oh, what the heck is going on? My graphics are being really funky in ways that I don't like. So I think that might just be Minecraft disliking being tabbed out. Okay. You know what? I guess we can sell you glass panes. I can buy more glass later. How do you make a pane? Okay, like that. Wait, also, why are you here? How are you here? We keep having, I need to figure out a better way, because something is wrong with my sorting. It's supposed to sort out the babies, but as long as we make enough that work, I'll live. Okay. Hey, we need some more glass. You. Thank you. And bam. Glass panes. Economics. Okay, congratulations. You have proven yourself worthless. Goodbye. Okay. We'll have to get a new guy. Let's see. Has a new guy spawned yet? No. Okay. Let me store my glass in here then. Paper. Rotten flesh. Emeralds. Okay, just so that this doesn't look quite as ugly. Let's make this a proper tower. Rather than having this weird little fucking pillar holding up the entire thing like it's a popsicle. I'm not sure how high up I should make this in the end. Like, I'm not sure how many layers is worthwhile. Because at some point, it's literally just building higher, you'll never be in the spawn radius. Which would be, like, I think 128 blocks up. We probably won't hit that. But even getting close to that, it starts being, you would need to be directly adjacent. My back is not being happy with me. Might have slept on it weird. Which is always great that my body just sometimes decides that it does not feel like existing today and what will make it my problem. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. I'll have to actually refill my water, and I might get a snack for myself, actually. Snack. Yeah, I'm gonna run ads slightly early, and I'll go refill my water so I don't dehydrate, get a quick snack because I haven't really eaten a proper meal today. So yeah, I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. And if you guys need to get some water, stretch, take out the trash, etc., now's a good time to do it. But yeah, I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I will see you then. Boop. And I return with water. Water. Okay. What was I doing? What was I working on like 5 seconds ago? Jesus Christ. My brain is a sieve. Sieve? Sieve? Sieve. That's the word. Okay, and this isn't working. Because the children are coming over here and escaping. Which is a problem. I need to look up how to do a villager sorter. I thought I had it, but apparently not. Minecraft villager sorter. I hate trying to deal with the children. I don't want the children. Oh, I see how I've failed to build this correctly. I think. Maybe. Okay. So, the way I have it. Okay, one moment. Don't worry about this. This is very ethical. We just are relocating the children. Alright. So this right here is the issue. This is close to what we need. But it's not quite right. In that, like, if they get down there, that works. The problem is we don't currently have a way of ensuring that they get below the water. And I think occasionally they will jump, which will also ruin it. But we do have a guy in there. Let me hold off then. Basically, though, we're going to need to have the water go through and push them into that spot. Because right now, a falling baby villager can start swimming. Because we're just dropping them directly into the water flow. So it sometimes works, if they happen to drop far enough. But most won't. Yes, Moth Brain is colander. Strainer. There are so many words for that. Why are there so many words for a metal bowl with holes in it? And then I'm going to probably need to completely remake-jigger the fucking railway again. I also don't know why there's spider hissing coming from somewhere. Maybe down here? Yeah, that looks like it. Let me go get my torches. Let's light this area up. Ow. Okay. Torches, right, yes. Torches, Brain is the bird. No, not the bird. It's going burr. Brain goes burr. B-R-R-R-R, as many R's as you would like. And I did cap the top. Okay. That's fair. Fair. Valid. Did you make another child? It sounds like there's two childs. Child's children. Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. As long as it cooperates. Oh, right, yes, I was gonna go spawn-proof that area. Right. I do wonder, can you do a while loop in Minecraft with redstone? Can you do a repeater that will only repeat? I mean, I guess that works. Well, it has an input in some way. Because I don't know a design for that off the top of my head, but I'm sure someone's figured it out. Like, Minecraft players have done... Like, didn't someone make a computer in Minecraft that could run Minecraft? Albeit at a slower frame rate? Didn't someone do that, or am I misremembering? Like, in vanilla Minecraft. Wait. While. W-H-I-L-E, yes. A while loop. As in, as long as this input is a 1, make something happen. Stop doing it once it's no longer a 1. I'm aware that with my accent, at the very least, while and wild is... I pronounce those words very similarly. Not sure if that's a my accent thing or an everyone thing. Because a while loop for my villager breeder over here would be nice, so it's not constantly making noise, but it will dump all of the bread I put into it out when I flip a switch. Because for now, that is the best I can do. Why am I feeding them? That's going to mean more babies, which I don't want right now. I want to be able to redesign this. And I left my redstone box somewhere. Right here. Yeah, we'll be... Oh, we have an adult. Perfect. Yeah, I'll see if I can make that work. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was gonna go get a new cartographer. Bring them to me! Up. Come on. You. I don't know why I bothered checking. You're always going to have the same thing. Like, it is just a rule that, those are empty maps. I don't need more empty maps then. Let me just go grab a bunch of paper. Cartographers always have the same selection at level 1. Every time. It is a hard rule. Hi, dog toy. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. And the Hydra. How you doing? Oh, oh God, I don't know why my brain is so burr. Why my brain is going burr. Why am brain stupid? Okay. Burr. Do thine daily doodle. I mean, go if you have an answer, sure. I don't know what the answer is, but go for it. Wow. This does not help. What does this mean? How you doing, Rue, as well? Welcome on in. How went the demon bluff? Up.
Howdy, how goes the crafting and the mines? I am sorta tapped out brain-wise too. Need to figure out how to fix something. I'm worried because I don't know how much it'll cost, but I know-
Yeah, that kind of position. Never fun. Do you have a screenshot? Because if so, send it to me. Like, do you happen to have a screenshot of that game? I've played... One moment. I've played, a bit. Just a little bit. Shoot it my way, I'm curious. Oh, you did. Yeah. A dead wretch is always going to be hard to see. So yeah, Oracle saw 7 as a counselor, or when they were a wretch. 2 pairs of evil, because counselor's next to a wretch. Poet is next to a wretch. Yeah, that's a rough board. But... why did I come out here? Oh, right, because I needed to grab a couple of emeralds. Yeah, I mean, legitimately, it's become a bit of a joke in the Discord of bug reports is just wretch reports. Because every time someone thinks there's a bug with the game, it is usually just wretch. Okay, this is also northeast. We're talking about Demon Bluff, which is basically logic puzzles, like single-player procedural logic puzzles based on BOTC. For anyone not aware, I'm very I've very much been enjoying it. As I said, I've played a bit. Just a little bit. I've only saved 1,000 villages. Plus the ones I've done in normal mode. Mostly I've done endless. Okay, let me get that raw iron smelting. Get this. Wait, the what sounds good? As in, like, the ruse situation, or... Let me store this in here, where I will inevitably forget about it. Keep my ominous bottles. Tuck away the coal, most of my torches, but I'll keep a stack. I need to put flint and steel in the equipment box again. I'll also just put my torches in there. I do not require arrows. Put the... I have already lost my trapdoors. Jesus fucking Christ. That is impressive. That is impressive that I have already managed to lose where I put my trap. There they are. Yeah, Wretch is going to get a rework. To my understanding, it has been decided that Wretch does just need to be reworked. Partly because right now it's also an unbluffable role. In that, if it was bluffable, it would create unsolvable game states. But it's also kind of just people not thinking about how Wretch works. Like, it's kind of one of those things where there would be these kinds of bug reports about every character, about so many characters. Wait, this is the same one! Right? Wait, are they? Yes, they are. Do I have to keep this fucker alive? Yeah, I think I do. It's not the nearest one, it's the nearest one another librarian hasn't already pointed to, but apparently it only checks living librarians. So, what I'm going to need to do here is put this librarian I just got. I mean, this is not playtesting. Or it's like, a lot of these people came from people like Northern Lions videos, so they are the quote-unquote regular people. Because they are being very generous with, like, pretty much anyone can just join the playtest. It's not really a playtest. Oh, it's also, it's open as well, so yeah, doubly so. Okay. So, let me... Okay, so this is the close one. Let me also just name this one as Slime Trial Map. This way I know that that is where I can go for slime balls. Closest trial map. Okay. But yeah, so it turns out we're going to need to not murder the librarian. And instead, let him live somewhere. I don't know if I really want to keep him in my base here. Like, because, like, we already got one, and there's not that much these guys give that's actually good. So we might just make, like, a pit One moment. I might just make one of these that is just kind of like a pit for, cartographers. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, right back here. This, right here, is the cartographer pit. This is how we are going to deal... Ow. It's fine. With cartographers. Once they are no longer useful to us. Which is quite quickly. We just send them away. Forever. And minecart. Goodbye, friend. Or not. Why? Did they, like, change minecart physics? What the fuck is going on here? Why are all of my minecarts not working? Like, that was working before. I don't think it was a slab before. Why are my minecarts now getting stuck? Did they change something? There we go. Why is it working now? Oh, that one I just forgot to power. Bye-bye. Well, I wasn't actually intending on coming down here, but I guess I'll reclaim this. So welcome to your new home. You will remain here forever. I would die if I, Well, I might die, but, oh my god. There we go. Okay, now summon up a new friend. To imprison forever. Let's see, did we get a new one? Nope, not yet. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any escapees? Oh no, we actually have 3. Okay, now it's suddenly working, and I don't know why. I don't know why we're suddenly not having any escaped children. I mean, if for some reason putting a hole here fixed it, sure. I don't know why it would do that, but sure. I have no idea why that putting a hole there would have fixed this sorter, but again, sure. Why not? Okay. Wait, why am I going in here? I was going to the sorting area. Dirt. Cobblestone. Now. What do I do while we wait for a new adult? Like, I am really tempted to try to drag a shulker out of hell and back to my base to make a shulker reactor. But Ugh. A shulker farm is a... Oh, excuse me. A bit of a pain. Can you lead a minecart? That's a thought. And or can you boat a shulker? Because if you can boat a shulker, there's probably an easier method nowadays. Okay, what do I work on? Well, let me go check if I have more nether brick. If I don't, I guess we could go get some more nether brick, because I am going to need so much of it! So incredibly much of it. Honestly, well, I do have some. I think it's better if I just go get more. Ow. It's very fast to do. Oh, my eye. And we are turning all of this into nether brick. Oh, that's lava. It's not coming through for some reason. That very much is. Let's go this way. Right now, I'm not trying to get magma. Magma can stay right where it is. I just want the netherrack. This is a quick in and out mining expedition. That's lava. Hello. Okay, I guess I could also just loot the nether fortress, but that seems a little more dangerous than doing this. Also, honestly, harder. But yeah, I will be curious to see how the game evolves. Because it's such a good game. But I also need to get back to, like, working on the world I've been working on. The problem is I keep getting into, like, I don't know what to put down next. Just not sure. Hello, child. Ow, ow, ow. This is fine. And perfect landing. maybe a less perfect landing. Whoops. Piglin converts. Why is there a zombie piglin down here? Sir. I just throw that back into where, sir? You are not welcome here. Thank you. Here, we'll send your body back to your loved ones. Okay. I had a thought, and then it left my brain. Oh, right. I apparently need to refuel my buckets, because we've gone through 22 lava, apparently? No, I did. I sent the rotten flesh with marks taken out of it in the did I say marks taken out with marks taken out of it? Through the portal back to their loved ones. I'm sure they don't mind, like, the pre-prepared meal version of their family member. Hello. Meal ready to eat, not moth. Or meat ready to eat. Meal rotting to eat, yes. That also works. MRE is going to become another chat meme, isn't it? Like, this is the kind of thing that I can just see, yeah, no, that's becoming, like, a long-term chat meme, whether I want it to or not. And I'm not opposed. It's very funny. But I will still scream about it. I mean... 'cause memes... Don't try to understand why something becomes a meme. It just does. And there goes all of the nether brick I got there. Dark oak. I didn't put this back. Why do I have 2 flint and steels? Just Rue offhandedly said MRE, so moth ready to eat? Or something along those lines, and it just became a meme. That's it. That's the entire extent of it. And then Aurora told Zoan to tell them, and then Nem drew it. And then I used it for that, for last Saturday as my profile picture. Because it was funny. Fucking lava! Ow, damn it. And my chat is weirdly obsessed with knowing of. I still need to make the, not what I'm called meme. I'm not a bee. I am a moth. Nam. Your ideas are not... Having ideas is a dangerous prospect. I have seen what your ideas lead to. What? Why was that such a brief launch? Okay. Ow. I still hate whatever developer at Mojang decided that hoglins needed to be breedable. This was not necessary. In any world, this was not necessary. It is a purely hostile mob. Okay. They are now angry with me for mining gold, but I don't know if they'll be able to find me. They also were already angry with me for not wearing gold, so... Doesn't really change anything. But I want to literally get another shulk box that is just for stuff that is going to be smelted. So I can just put it on top of a hopper, and bam, job's done. Okay. Wait, did I leave behind the box? I think I did, yes. Yes, I did. I guess I could see if I can fill it up a little more. Yeah. There we go. Now, that is full of netherrack. This pink one is kind of that, but it's also kind of potions. So honestly, I could probably take out potions. This, hopefully, will be enough to make a decent bit of progress on the mob farm. One should fucking hope. Considering I have significantly damaged my netherite pickaxe on netherrack. On just netherrack. Oh, this is just an underground cavern. Okay. I mean, everything in the nether is kind of underground. This side or the other side? Other side. In fact, this side has people that do not like my existence. Or maybe not the... Oh, no, there it is. Ow. I really need to be more careful about gravity. Okay, let's see it. Fucking nice. Oh, god damn it, Nam. Like, I vocally stamp. And moths vibrate to make heat. It is actually true that moth does do a bzz noise if you hear closely enough. Oh, that is excellent, Nam. Oh, that is a stretch. Okay, super smelter. Keep on working. You're gonna be working on this for a while. Okay. Thank you for the arts, Nam. Ya heckin' dark. I Yes, doodling. Doodle, you doodle good. You doodle good. The doodles be good. They funny good. Yes. Yes, I am speaking the English. I am not an alien. I am speaking the English. Can you not hear my English and how it speaks good? I don't know what is up with my brain today. I could not tell you what is with my brain today. Okay, button. Let's see if we have a new friend yet. Understandable, understandable. And it did it get stuck? Eh? Hmm. Hmm. Well, there's no adults. Anyway, but where minecart? Have I just, like, looked away exactly in sync with when it comes back both times? It is spawning. Oh, what? Apparently we have an adult. Okay. Who should become a cartographer. Hopefully I'm not going to need to put down a pile of cartography tables in the hellscape prison. But I might. Oh, I'll need to at least, though, break it and replace it. Because, yes, I'm making a prison specifically for cartographers. Because fuck you. How dare you actually be quite useful. How dare you. Yeah, you know what? It's easier to just make a pile of cartography tables. Honestly. So let's just make 8 of these and put them in the cartography zone. Or, yeah, it's 8. Okay. Yeah, this one's already claimed. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. So maybe I won't actually need to. Okay. Let's see. And I mean, I don't actually care about this is the big thing. I will need to get a couple of compasses for stuff I don't care about. Literally, I don't care about this, but it's just the fastest way to level this fucker. And hope he gives me what I need. No, that is an Ocean Explorer map. Congratulations! You have chosen death. We only care if they have a Trial Explorer map. If they don't, they go bye-bye. Which I'm just going to give them the wall of cartography. Down here. Okay, let's see if we have another one. Oh, yep. Welcome. Hopefully you'll be better than the previous man. Because the previous man wasted my time. He is no longer with us. You can either live forever in a tiny pit, or you can die. Those are your two choices, bud. You can either die a long, painful death, or you can live forever in a tiny pit, surrounded by other men. Ooh, good. You'll buy glass panes, which are incredibly easy for me to get on account of my librarian collection. Perfect. The ones that they will buy glass panes are better. That is an Ocean Explorer map. You are not welcome. I think that's the last of my villagers I have for the moment. But I can sell off some iron. Just to replenish. I'll try sending one down. But I'm fully expecting that we won't get anything. Okay, thank you. Also repairs up my tools, which is really nice. No new villager. Okay, kindly give me a supply of pumpkin pies. Okay. Now then. Still a child. Oh, you guys have been productive, okay. Why is this suddenly working? What? Huh? Why has putting a hole in the wall made this work? I am so confused. But whatever, if it works, I don't care. I wonder if, like, the villagers, if the babies try to jump in the hole as they fall or something? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea, but it's working. So, works for me. Even if it confuses my brain. I don't know if they yearn for the mines exactly. It's more they yearn for freedom, so we give them a false illusion of freedom before we enslave them. Because Minecraft. The game where horrible human rights violations are encouraged. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be processing for a while. For a good long while. I still need, you know what? Let me work on this piece of how do I make a automated sheep farm. I know I'm going to need a bit of grass. where I just want to be able to produce... What did I have in this slot? I don't know. Well, whatever. Probably fine. I'll write this. Basically, the whole idea is I'm going to make a factory loop where... So I'm going to also need a dispenser with shears. Basically, they will just be in a loop of water. Then... But the problem is I have to figure out how do I let them eat? Because to regrow their grass, they must eat. That's the part that I'm going to have to look up. Oh, you can also do it... Okay, so you can do it in a few ways. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna do it the absolute cruelest possible way. So I'm going to need to make connected to this. We're just going to make a room. We'll figure out how to make it look neat a little later, but there's just going to be a room down here. Which, down here, we're going to need a bunch of grass. But that's easy enough to work out. And, yeah, you can do it a really, really simple way. So, actually, I need a bunch of dispensers. Which I actually do have a lot. I don't know why I'm making it this big. It does not need to be this big. That's what makes this such a useful build, is that you do not need to make a very large space. Oh, there's even already some grass down here. That's perfect. Okay. So right here. So now, dispenser. Nope, right, dispenser's face towards you. Actually, I think it has to be like this. Dispensers. Let me double check this actually real quick. Oh, and I see how it is. Okay. We're also going to need a bunch of hopper minecarts, but that's easy enough. We're also going to need some observers, but again, easy enough. I will need some more of that, but let me bop. And we're gonna need access to the below area, but that's fine. That's easy enough. Grass, which will immediately break, which is why we're also going to need glass. Because I believe glass does not have the... Like, glass does not squish grass. That is going to be a confusing combination of words. But I believe glass does not squish grass placed underneath it, so you can put grass under glass, so that way it can spread to the dirt nearby without the sheep being able to eat it because they can't go into the glass, which is over the grass. Does that make sense? Glass grass. Grass glass. Glass grass. Grass glass. I'm going insane. Let me just, to be certain, like if I do this, this would, if it was a normal block, create a patch of dirt. Like if I do that with, say, nether bricks, it will very quickly, in fact. No. Why is this not creating a patch of dirt? Why is there a chicken in there? Chicken, not allowed. Huh. Weird. Okay, there it is. But yeah. This seems like it's just working fine. So meaning we're going to need glass. We'll just use this glass. Except I will need to get a sheep in here. I need to go get some leads. I'll probably want to use a door or trapdoor as well. I mean, fence gate works. I just said I was going to go get something. Oh, leads, yes. I swear, my brain is just not here today. Do I not have any leads? Well, I should be able to just... Not like that. There. Yeah, just string nowadays. Okay. Which is crazy how much easier these have gotten to make or find. Because back in my day, we had to find ourselves a lead. You weren't able to fucking just craft them. Nope, nope, no, just one of you. No. Did you get led to the... Okay, this is not as elegant. No, why are you... Oh, okay, fine. Fine. That's weird, okay. Welcome to your new home. No, no, no. Come on. There you go. Welcome to your new forever home. Dispensers. No, not like that. Perfect. What, you want to go... Oh, I should remove this before you guys all escape. No, no. Okay, fine. Fine. Just gotta get these sheep into place, then get a whole bunch of shears for them. Go on. There we go. Welcome to your new forever home. I do need to real quick find... Yeah, you. Sheep escapees will not be tolerated. Get over here. No, get down here. There we go. Now then. I guess I could also just use wheat to control them, but eh. But yeah, the grass, I believe, can still spread under the glass. No, no, you need to stay right there. Nope, don't care where you're trying to go. You're not. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Problem I've realized is I need to... You are not... This is not where you're allowed to be. Come on. Okay. You know what? We're just going to do this. Okay. No, sheep, that's the wrong way. There. And now we just get a glass in between them, and we'll be good. We just need them to stop kissing. That is not what you're here to do. No fraternizing. Come on, stay in your places. Nope, stay in your places. Nope, not allowed. Nope, still not allowed. Nope, stay. There we go. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, so this spot specifically, I think, should be where we put an observer. And then whenever it eats that, I think we just do, like, this. Maybe? Would this work? Hard for me to test, honestly. And then I'll just need access somewhere else. Down under here so I can set up the hopper minecarts and whatnot. I mean, the easiest way to check this would be just get some shears in there. Do I have the stuff for shears or shears themselves? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we need 2. Any more than 2, we're killing. Oh, you guys are cooperative, aren't you? Okay, those sheep are a lot more cooperative. Okay, so now we just need to go get a whole bunch of shears. And then figure out how to connect the observer to... Which we'll see if what I just tried there works. What did I come here for? Oh, right, yes. Shears, which I'm going to need to free up a bit of inventory space before I can really work with shears. Dirt, 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 because each shears takes up their own inventory spot. I might even want a little bit more than that, so... Let me just grab all my iron. Worst case scenario, I have to bring some back. But I need 9 per slot. Nope, not like that. Incorrect. Try again. Nope, try again! Thank you. Nope. I always love hearing creepers in pain. That means it's working. Oh, we're going to need to slightly remove the potato farm. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of destroying the potato farm. Just a little bit of farm destruction. It's fine. I mean, I barely use the potato farm as is. So I'm not that concerned. Okay, I'm going to light up this area. Just so we don't have any mobs spawning in here. Only up there where we want them. Okay. I don't know. Why is... I just keep... I cannot help myself from doing the stim noises. You guys can have this raw mutton, that. So I don't have to deal with it, because I don't care. This is all stuff I just simply do not care. Yeah! Moth likes stimming. It's good. It makes brain go burr. I would like to, like, save a little bit of space. Let me just... Oh, I can put this minecart in there. I can put away the dispensers now. I don't know why I have 10 Taiga Village maps. Sheep, you guys hold on to these, because I don't want them. Glass, for now, can go in there, as well as the wool. And the compasses, whatever the right word is to pluralize a compass. Okay. We need a lot of these. We need a fucking lot of shears. Just so I don't have to worry about making more of these for a long ass time. Okay, so I need 6 plus 9. That is 15. I only have enough for 10 currently. So we just need 5 more. Which I actually have the perfect amount for. By just doing 1 iron block taken out. Perfect. So now I just set the redstone. Okay, the redstone will ensure that it is just automatically producing wool whenever one of them is whenever one of them eats, it will immediately shear them. In theory. And no, that is not what I hit at all. The trident can be a little buggy in that regard. Well, I guess I can just, for right now, I can just manually power this. Perfect. That does shear it. And now we see if the observer works as I want it to. We just have to wait for the sheep to be hungry and for the tile. I believe it is just a 1 tile. I don't think that you want to let them move. Yeah, no, it is just a one tile. Ugh. So that means they can eat when... Oh, shit, that's a little too deep. Up. They can eat when they're like this. Yeah, and then this just goes like so, and then bam, bam. And then we're just going to need a bunch of hopper minecarts. Which, I mean, I can make a bunch of minecarts. That part is very easy. Getting them turned into hoppers is a little more difficult. Just 'cause it requires, you know. I also do need some more observers. Which is just cobblestone, redstone. I just need to go get some cobble. So cobble. Yep, perfect. That is exactly what I want to see. So yep, the observer system does work. So we should now have a great generation of wool, and I can even color them. Whatever color I would like, if I want something more than white. What did I come here for? Oh, right, wood. What? Why did this get stalled? Okay, what happened here? Did the crafter... Yep, there's a single piece of sandstone in the motherfucking crafter. If anything gets into the crafter other than... Wait, why don't I just filter it to just... I should have just filtered it to just bamboo. To at least minimize that issue. Well, that's too late for me to do right now. It's fine. Okay, let's go cut down a tree or something. We'll get the wood the boring way. Maybe try to figure out why there is just a UFO here. Because I really do not want there to be a UFO. There it is. That should now decay. Yeah, we are going to need a lot of chests. Just to store this massive amount of wool we are going to be obtaining. I may as well run over, kill a couple of birch trees. Which a lot of people say they hate the look of birch, but I don't mind it, honestly. Birch is fine. Like, I don't know why a bunch of people seem to hate it. It's nice. It's a good wood. Like, there's really no woods in Minecraft that I completely hate. It just depends on when am I using it. Some trees are better for some builds than others. But I think all of them are useful, depending on what you're trying to build. Today has been very light on advancements, but very heavy on just getting shit prepared. Okay. pile of chests. Finally getting my wool production sorted, because I've been wanting to make an automated factory farm for the sheep for a while. I just haven't gotten around to it until now. Okay. Cartographer. Are they still all children down there? I would have thought by now one of them would have grown up at least. Oh, you're stuck. You're not dying, you're just stuck for some reason. And I don't know why. Oh, is it that this only works if there is only one villager here and then the others block it? Oh, that's obnoxious. And I'll have to figure out how to deal with that. Ugh. That's weird, though, because I've definitely seen this exact kind of design used before. Like, that's weird. That's really, really weird, and I don't know why it's broken. Whatever. Let me go grab my paper. I'll try and figure out the way to fix that later. Okay. Level up. Thank ye. I don't love having to do that. I mean... Yeah, okay, give me some compasses. I believe you have compasses. Yep. Convert said compasses. Okay. Thank you. Now please have the fucking thank you. Fucking thank you for cooperating. You guys buy my iron. You hand over a... you're sold out on compasses. Do one of you have a compass? You have a clock? Okay, no, this is my only guy with a compass, so I have to wait for him specifically to restock. Which, if it's almost night, he won't. Not almost night, though. You give me all of your bookshelves. Let's just level you up a bit. Because we can just sell them the books back. And that will level them. That will, in fact, level them up. I can also buy some glass. Glass is always useful. Go buy book and quills. Sell Bane of Arthropods. You guys, okay, so none of you are restocking, it seems. That's a shame. More clocks. Oh, I can get a little more by doing that, though. Then I can put those into you to level you up. Good old shenanigans. You do buy books. Now, this doesn't actually earn me any, unless you have the absolute best discount. But it's neutral. I break even, or not quite break even, actually. I lose a very small amount. And... oh, level them up. Oh, which is important. Okay. Okay, now it's night, so now we can go to bed. It'll be a new day, they'll be able to restock. I'll be able to buy a compass, sell off some gold. Not gold, sell off some iron, and yeah. Just keep everything moving. What was I doing? My brain. I'm probably going to need to wrap slightly early, because my brain is scrumbled. Don't even know what the word scrumbled means, but again, if you want to indicate a state of mild confusion, you can just combine syllables. And you will create a new word that describes that state of mind. Conscrubled, for example. You know what conscrubled means. You know if someone says they are conscrubled, they are conscrubled. You understand. Everyone knows what this means. Okay, I have to wait for you fuckers to restock. Hurry up! Restock, sir. Let me buy. Let me buy things. Thank you. Fucking finally. Hi, Reggie. How goes the things and stuff? And there we go. Also, you can buy these books. I'm not asking if you would like to buy them, you are buying them. Okay, give me the Trial Explorer map. Thank you. And we have to now keep you alive. Be gone. He has now gone to the villager pit, which is where we put the villagers we no longer want. But need to keep alive. Normally we just kill them. In this case, it's better to keep them alive and just in pain. We have no hoppers. Okay. So we're going to need a whole bunch of iron. Hopper. Why is it not filling this out? There. Why is that so hard? Yep, long-term storage, rather than the short-term storage of the afterlife. Okay, that is also not enough. That's only 5. Why did I not make another minecart? There. So now, I also need some rail, but that should be in here. Yep. Okay, so right here. In fact, maybe I just want some... let me just turn all of the... Wait, I did turn all the chests into hoppers. Never mind. Already did that. Okay. I'm going to need to put walls up so they can't spit their wool anywhere other than right below them. Because the plan here is just going to be use hopper minecarts to extract. Which I'm just going to use... I think it might just be, like... Not at all. I want to catch back up with it, but I just kind of got distracted with other things. So, like, this should now be that they're... And then I can have it, like, funnel out later. Okay. And let me just... So I can find it a little more easily. Okay. Perfect. And just for setup purposes, like so, dig this out. Okay. So then, bam, 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 bam. Then, bop, 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 bop. I'm just going to do this one like so. Just correct its positioning. Just this way we can use that, and now it can't really go anywhere. Which is ideal. We don't want these to be able to leave. Okay, fair enough. Bop. 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 Okay. And all of these I will eventually be having filter on out. Into a bunch of chests. So that way, we can... Words! So that way it's just all in one easy-to-access place. Yeah, perfect. And then I was going to do something from here. Which I have now... Oh, I forgot to make observers. Right. But I have the cobblestone now. So, bam, bam. Observer. We need 3 more. And all that we do is point them like so at the block below each sheep. Then fill these in with dirt. And put some redstone behind each. Perfect. Oh! Yeah, that does seem extremely good. Okay. And so I can access this. It's very easy for this part, just glass. Keep the sheep perpetually naked with glass. Surrounded by glass. But then for the front, I'm going to want it to be... damn my convenience-focused brain. I have to go get some more wood. We are gonna want them to be trapdoors. Also ads, fair warning. This will make my life a lot easier, but I have to go get some wood for trapdoors. Okay, hopefully this is enough. Oh god. Good fucking lord. A Yu-Gi-Oh card, then. 6. Perfect. So now, bam. Then when we're not accessing them... Actually, could I do it like this? Yeah, that's better. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's... Right. Trapdoors aren't gonna work, are they? Because there's power going through here. Are there any trapdoors that don't respond to redstone signals? Or does every trapdoor respond to a redstone signal? Jesus Christ, 7 new statuses. All types of trapdoors can be controlled with redstone power. Damn it. I was hoping there would be one that... would not react to redstone. 'Cause how am I going to... How am I going... Because I don't want this to be constantly opening, but... putting it here doesn't really work. I mean, just doing it like this... does... I think that might work, as it's just going to make it a little bit harder. Even if it means the trapdoors will be randomly opening and closing. Because I want this to prevent the wool from popping out, but I want to be able to still get in there and dye the sheep if I want a specific color of wool. That is the current desire. Okay. Then let me get everything packed up. Callie? Yes. Me? Yes. What did I do this time? I don't actually know why I'm being viewed this time. No, I don't! I legitimately do not know what I have caused! What did I do? I'm trying to think. I didn't call you a Piplup recently. I didn't... Oh, yes, Eidolon? Yes, yes. What about this? Just because I've gotten you into games that are good? What's wrong with that? I like showing off good games. Is this specifically the fact that I had a very, very stupid run of Monster Train 2 last night? Where I had a what was it? 1,945 times 22? Or something like that? That's how much damage I was dealing? 1,900 times 23. It also varied a bit because I literally just could not play all of them fast enough. In that I wound up having like 10 furnace taps, which each had double stack, meaning they applied double the multi-strike, and also would double up when you cast them, because the first spell played each turn would be copied. So, yeah, it was pretty fucking nuts. Just a little bit fucking nuts. Okay. Let me just turn all of this into chests. Then turn all of those chests into hoppers. Okay. Tuck away that. Sure, tuck away that. For now, put that there. Yes! I'm tired. My brain, I keep losing my train of thought, but, we're just vibing. Doing horrible crimes for personal profit, as per usual with Minecraft or RimWorld. Both of my current playthrough games. In this case, we are abusing the sheep. God damn it, doesn't quite work. Okay. And what we're just going to do is this. Let's see, where... Yeah, let me just make it be that it comes out here. Which means I'm going to need to quickly... You know what, we'll just cut off a couple of pieces from this. Just so I can have a chest. It works probably well enough. So that's going to be where all of the wool congeal. Congeals? Why the fuck did my brain use the word congeal for wool being placed into a chest? That is... I don't think that is a word I would choose for that concept. The little guy doesn't, though. Do not get little guy caffeine. No, stop getting little guy caffeine! See? This is what happens when you get little guy caffeine! I think I can do... Oh, well, I'll have to rebuild that. That's fine, though. Okay. And now we fill this in. So that way none of these carts can go anywhere. Okay. All right. Oh, shit. And now it should be that all of the wool... Oh my god, already 45! Okay, this is effective, apparently. This is apparently quite an effective way of, getting wool. Good to know. Don't even know why I wanted wool, if I'm being honest. I don't remember. I have no memory of why I was making a wool farm. There was something I needed wool for, and it is now out of my brain. Completely. This is what I was talking about. My brain is empty. Today is a brain empty day. But I'm still making progress. We're gonna go try to fucking finally get a heavy core. Because the game has been mean and has refused to give me one. Okay. Did I put the ominous in here? Yes, good. Okay, where is this? Is this the same one? This better not be the same one. Because that's northeast again. Because if it's the same one, then I don't know. This is a different ID, but it's still just point. Okay, fine. Why is it just only pointing to this one? It's supposed to not point to the same one repeatedly. Yeah, no, this is worthless. Unless there is a different one. But no, that is the same exact location. Worthless. Okay, in that case, we're going back home. And we are going to be reevaluating the long-term existence of our cartography division. Or in simple terms, they're not going to be alive for much longer. Because apparently, you don't actually get new fucking... Because that's ID 17, that's ID 25, and yet they're pointing at the same place. Which I thought was not supposed to happen. I distinctly recall reading on the wiki that each villager will point to a different location. Which is weirdly kind of true, because the first villager pointed to specifically slot number... Like, it pointed to the closest trial, which is different. It pointed to here. And then the second one pointed to there. But now it's just all pointing to the same one. No, wait, if I only have 2 villagers... Wait, no. What? Why do I only have 2? Oh, wait, no. No, yeah, no. That is weird. That is... Let me double check this. Let me double check this on the wiki. Cartographer. Okay, maybe I just misread this. But, okay, yeah, our cartography division is not gonna stick around. At all. Or no, yeah, here. In Java Edition, each cartographer sells its own unique explorer map that points to a different location than other cartographers. Purchasing, yeah, same versions. What? Whatever. You know what? We're just gonna... I'll keep my cartographers alive for now. Whatever. It's supposed to be that they can't point to the same one. I don't know why they are pointing to the same one. Grumble, grumble, grumble. But we're just going to go find a village. Actually, you know what? We even have... somewhere... So I'm going to pick up this cartography table. Grab a whole bunch of emeralds, glass panes, and compasses. You give me your compasses. I don't know. Because they're the same category of map. No, they're trial explorers. I don't know. Here, Savannah Village map. We're just going to, so it's going to be far southwest. This is going to be the closest village that's in a savannah. So then I can go there, talk with the fucker, like, makes one of them a cartographer, get them to a high enough level they can sell a trial explorer map, and then see what the one they point me to is. Okay, well, this isn't the one I was looking for, but you know what? It'll fucking do. It'll fucking do. Oh, I'm talking like this again. Don't worry about it. Ah. I probably should have waited for day. Whatever, I can sleep here. It's not far enough away from my base that I'm that concerned. Even if I have to swim or boat. That's not a bed. I was really, you know, hoping for a bed. Hello, sir. I'm using your bed to skip today. And now you are going to hopefully become a cartographer. Oh. Oh, nope, absolutely not. Okay. Why do I hear a baby zombie? Cat. What? Ah, shit, did I get rid of the fucking... Die. Did I put my fish away, or did I, like, get rid of them? I think I got rid of my fish. God fucking damn it. I mean, it's not that, I'm not that concerned by it. Sir. Oh, God, okay. Now, you now dislike me, so you are not, I'm not going to let you live to tell the other villagers that you dislike me. Why do your houses have to be built like this? You two, either you want a job, don't ask what happened to the last guy that took the job. And okay. There we go. Give me a bunch of empty maps, I guess. Please buy glass panes. Thank you. Oh, I have to actually make them glass panes. One moment, sir. Okay. Now, please sell me a trial map. Don't be rude. Thank you. For being quite polite, you are not going to have to die. Congratulations. You get to live. Now then. Oh, it's right next to your village. You built your village on top of a trial chamber. I mean, sure. Why not? All right, this is why I turned off subtitles. Is you stop being able to see where you are on a map with subtitles on. Okay. Ooh, hello. I don't think I should care about that right now. I have enough inventory issues without taking on random ores that I don't need. Come on. Where is this trial chamber? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's just... honestly, with there being water here, I probably don't even need, like, a bucket. I can just do this. There we go. That solves the problem. And now then, where would a ominous vault be? Like, regular vaults are fine, but I'm looking for an ominous one specifically. Okay. Hello, skeletons. Please. Oh, you're not. Oh, I don't like strays. Oh my god, why do you do so much damage? God damn it. Oh, right. This actually works out absolutely perfectly. Why is there just a cow pit? Yeah, no, it keeps being, we are going to shoot you to death. Yeah, so I could just respawn at the village and then bam, we're back. That is real convenient. I didn't even kill that one. That one just fell to its death. Okay, now they're fighting amongst themselves. I do not like strays. Do not like strays. Don't like those things. Do not like. Because they give you slowness like complete asshats. Okay, until I need it, let me put back on my armor. Okay, well, I can use the regular one. You can't get the... Oh, is that more strays? That's more strays. Why is it all strays? Could you fucking not? Could you fucking not? So many subtitles. Why do I have a bottle of honey? Don't care about your bread. Nope. Get back here, you little shit. Your life is not allowed. Be gone. Thank you for giving me something that might, maybe, be somewhat useful. I wonder if someone has made a way of automatically farming keys. You know what? I should be looting the hoppers from these places. I always need more hoppers, so legitimately, I should just steal their hoppers. Okay, what do you got? Oh, a music disc. Precipice. Okay. Wait, where did I put my pink shulker? Where's my pink shulker? Where did I leave that? Oh, wait, there is going to be... There will, in here, be an ominous key. Please, just give me the heavy core. Please, just give me the heavy core. Thank you! I'm done with trial chambers now. Fucking finally. And what is it? Just like, yeah. Literally, it's just that. The Bapper. Like, I don't think there is anything else that's worth it to me inside of a trial chamber. I just need to find my way out and figure out where I left my pink shulker. No, that's more strays. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Fuck off and die. Okay, you're not spawning, so this is where I came down. Okay, there's my shulker. Bam. Bam. Sure. Bam. Bam. Grab that, and we leave. We quite thoroughly simply leave. But yeah, so now I have to now fly up and hit something for 50 hearts of damage. Whoop. Ow. Well, I didn't take fall damage. I misread that as divining board, and I just... Oh, God, timing that. And just the idea, though, of, like, a dot, like a... I am apparently not good at timing this. I also don't even know if this is high enough. Okay, let me check for overkill. What is the height you need to fall from? Overkill. Can be dealt to any mob, even those that do not have 50 hearts. And let's see. he causes 4 for the first 3 blocks, 2 for the next 5, and half a heart. Oh no, it's like 1 extra damage for each block fallen after that. The density. Oh, I need to enchant this first because it increases it by 0.5 for each block fallen. Okay, and yeah, here. Let's see. Damage calculator. So you can get up to density 5. It will be a critical hit. So, wait, do you only need to drop? Based on this calculator, with density 5, you only need to drop 5 blocks to do 50 damage. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound correct. Okay. I think it was this direction. Yes. I think specifically right there. Maybe there. Yeah, apparently. Like, I feel like the sword is still better in most situations because you're not often dropping down on things. And it is a pretty slow, weapon. But okay, let's quickly get this enchanted. Nope, we're not enchanting the lapis lazuli. Okay, density 4, unbreaking 3. So now we just have to get an extra thing of density. Yeah, it's like, if you're killing a warden, which I will have to do at some point, it's probably worth bringing a mace. Most other situations, I don't imagine it being that useful. Do one of you sell density, or am I going to need to do some rerolling for it? Breach. I don't know what breach is. You sell density 1? I mean, I can work with that. It's not ideal, but I can work with it. Either that or that might be the one that makes you fly using the trident. So that's 2, that's a 3. So we need 4 more. That's easy enough, though. Oh, I've literally spent all of my emeralds. That's Riptide. Okay, then maybe I don't know. Okay, keep those empty maps there for whenever I need them. Iron buyers, get to buying. Okay. Density, then we also need another bookshelf. For right now, I'm just gonna leave these here. Density. 2 more. I don't need these arrows of slowness. Okay. Or these arrows, or these sticks. Or these bows. Why do I have 2 bows? And why does clicking on the right side of my screen tab out of the game? Still don't know what's up with that. Something is fucky there. Okay. Now, we're gonna go play a merge game to get, density 5. Density 2, density 2, density 3, density 2, density 2, density 3, density 4. And bam. Density 5. So now, even if I just drop from a small height... Maybe I shouldn't use a chicken, because a chicken is kind of like the tiniest thing in the world. Okay. Maybe I should just use that extra horse I have. That's probably a far easier method. Or one of these happy ghasts. Ow. Okay, nope. I think I hit the ground first. Also, I just realized I'm doing 50 damage. No, I need it to be 50. I need to do 50 hearts. So no, I actually need to drop from 14 blocks. Because there's hearts and damage, which are different. Because you can take half hearts of damage. And we need to do 50 hearts of damage. So that is 14 blocks. Okay, I don't know why I didn't take fall damage. Oh my god, I keep landing on it and then hitting it. Damn it! God! What? What? That... I hit it! Why did that not trigger it? I definitely swung. Ow. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Like, you can punch a happy ghast. The fact that this is itself a hitbox, though, might be making this significantly more difficult. Ow! Like, I need to get high and then drop the wings. I need to not be wearing them, because it makes things a little funkier. Take off the elytra. There we go! Yippee! I murdered my friend! Okay. It's fine, I can always get more. Okay, we'll probably also be doing that to the warden whenever that happens, but we now have overkill. I need to be near a crafter when it crafts a crafter. That's still something I must do. Oh, right, I remember why I needed the wool farm. It's for carpet, for the mob farm. Right, that's the reason why I wanted to do this. What if I have them up? That might actually be better, now that I think about it. That might still work. It seems like they return to the original state. Oh, it is busy in there, ain't it? Which is good. That means it's doing its job. I am going to need to put in filters into this before too long. Specifically, I'm going to want it to filter out, like, some things like arrows and rotten flesh are just gonna go into a lava pit. But gunpowder, I want to hold on to, obviously. That's kind of the whole point I made that. Okay. Okay. Bam. I'm just gonna keep that in the equipment box because realistically, I will not be using it anytime soon. I'm gonna be mostly sticking to my sword, but it's pretty fucking nice. Okay, so thinking on what else to do. I need to look at a couple of things through a spyglass. Be near a crafter when I need to find a meadows, walk on powder snow, kill pillagers with crossbow. A lot of stuff that's going to be annoying. I've done most of the easy stuff at this point. How, sir? How? How did you escape, bitch? That's spawn-proof. Every possible place it could spawn is spawn-proof. So why was there a golem somewhere it wasn't supposed to be? Like every... Huh? I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm just running around in circles. Let me go get my nether bricks. We should have plenty right now. Considering during all this time I've been leaving it. Yeah, oh Jesus. Okay. Okay then. And we also have a backlog. There we go. Wait, what? How did you manage to put a block there? I wasn't even looking at it. Okay. Nether bricks. Perfect. And now we need more, delicious lava. Like, we actually still have plenty of lava in the system, but I just want to keep it topped off. Nope, no, not like that. Nope, not like that. Come on. Okay, and the remaining buckets go right there. Bam. Okay. This lava room was really a really good idea. Which, you know, a lava room is not generally a good idea. That kind of is just a fire hazard. But in this case, it's a really good idea. Don't worry about all the fell from a high place. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. nether brick. Also, I have gotten enough German understanding that I can say some very silly sentences in German. Such as, I can say, I have 99 pens. I don't know if there will ever be a circumstance in which I need to specify that I have 99 pens. But I can say that I have 99 pens. I was like, wait, how did a spider spawn? It spawned on the roof. They're not supposed to be up here. Which would be it would be ich hab neun und neun not zen 90 99 Kugelschreiber. Ich hab 99 Kugelschreiber. So if you ever need to say you have 99 pens, congratulations, now you know. I cannot imagine any circumstance where you will need to say that you have 99 pens. Like, I have never had a need to specify this. But now you can specify it. And I don't know why, I just found that very funny. I would not have been able to tell you why I found it so funny. I just found it very amusing. That is one of the very few sentences I am capable of saying in German. Because I have very limited vocabulary in German, because I'm still learning it. And believe it or not, that is how learning a language works. I also don't know why I picked German. It's like, there's not really a reason for me to learn any language. It's not like I'm not like someone who wants to go traveling to exotic places. I just find language itself very interesting. So I wanted to learn a language. I found German and Japanese to be the most interesting, and Japanese is a lot harder for an English speaker to learn than German, because there's a lot of words that you can just figure out as an American speaker. Like, if someone says, like, the computer is the same word with a different accent. There's a lot of shared words, and then there's also a lot of words that are not, like, that are similar enough that they're very easy to remember. Like, Januar is January. It's basically the same word with a slight change. Okay. I mean, I may as well just keep building up until I run out of brick. Because I'm going to keep going with this. I don't know exactly how... Oh, no. Don't know exactly how much brick I need, but I need a lot. But this will be high enough that I will be able to add the next layer of the mob farm. For sure. Just 100%, I will be able to add the next layer of the mob farm. I need to be more careful. At least that's no longer a you die instantaneously if you fall because of Elytra, the most overpowered item they have ever added to this game. I say this as someone that very much enjoys that they are in the game. It still very much did eliminate all other forms of transportation as a viable option. No, no. Okay. Yeah, I will be very curious. Like, Limbus Company is like, I'm just never good at playing games that are like are in that sort of daily expectation. I will almost always lose interest. Eventually I'll come back to it. Eventually. Who knows when. Okay, I really should get dinner. I really should go get some food. I haven't eaten a proper meal today. And I've been going for 5 hours. I really should go get dinner. Oh! I should wrap and get some food before I starve to death. Whomst do we raid? Oh. Huh. Zoan's doing some Guild Wars. Heka is doing... Ooh! I feel like I just have to for the fact that the game is called... Ooh! And is apparently about bugs. I feel like I have to raid Heka. Yeah, we're raiding Heka. Heka's a good egg. But yes. There's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one's for subs. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you enjoyed all of my nonsense today. My brain is empty. Thank you for chilling with me. You can find my Blue Sky there and my Discord over there if you would like to keep up with my nonsense off stream. I'm gonna be back on Thursday, my brain, Thursday with RimWorld. Hopefully I'll be able to get some fucking sleep so I can actually have my brain ready for it. But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all on Dory's Day. Give Heka lots of love. Peace.